horror levels of unnatural, not like humans built it, but like that looks like a giant hand coming out of the water or whatever.
I didn't say anything about humans. I just said somebody built it.
Look
let's
at
go.
this.
Let's go back to the house.
This is incredible, though. Little damage. So
Yeah, there was a green there was a green gas cloud as well, and I'm not sure what just happened.
Good. Yeah, you don't want new things. I've found that out very quickly.
Yeah, we don't want new things.
New thing bad, always. That's what I think. Ooh, we've got dryad saddles out here. They're edible. I suppose I'll take it. Can you please activate the extract? I've accidentally activated this mine.
Yeah, we're gonna hit that button.
Hopefully it resets.
And I'm gonna back away from you.
What is cage matches are dangerous, man. I mean, not when I have full top tier. No, my horse! No, my horse! Oh. Yeah, I did it, and it was sad. And I really thought I had the right backup too. I even said I got the backup, and then of course I did not. I did not have the correct backup. Oh well. Lesson learned. You trust an otter, and sometimes he deletes your Minecraft world. Not on purpose. But 0.
Yep.
I'd like you very much to not be near the beehives for just a minute.
God, Jesus Christ!
What the heck?
Oh my God!
Oh, there's a bear! Where 0 was just a second ago. 0! 0! Oh my goodness, we're hunting that bear, right?
I wasn't. I was outside picking flowers and it just molested me.
Picking flowers. Ah! They're not on our side.
Let's say they're on our side and then we begin. Yes.
Ooh, back up. Ooh, Sandwalker's on our side. Webster's a poison spider.
Yeah, look,
it's the true form of Webby. Run. Ooh,
that's
cool
an
cave.
awesome name to have, Webster, and then you get turned into a spider. I think it's almost fate. It's almost designed.
Yep. Yep.
Well, I have wood, so I'm rich.
What?
I don't have any weapons.
Why did you think that was a good idea?
It was so calm.
It was.
What the hell is happening?
Well, this is like the entrance to Silent Hill. Oh my God, do you hear that?
No. What do you hear?
You don't hear the... I don't think filling up my food bar is gonna help in this situation.
No.
Thank good friends, but here comes...
Oh, I can see it erasing my 0! No! 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 No!
Oh no.
No, I got rid of every last shred! Every little pixel! Despawn like that. But that's good to know that we can leave leaves by simply taking one part of them away, and they won't decay. Alright. I think a keep for... Well, that's everything on this side. Ooh! big lot of bug holes. Ah! No, the grenade! Bone to pick with you, Josh.
I really appreciate that. Go check out Otter Games as well if you want some extra stuff. You want
I shouldn't have eaten
animals.
biscuits on
You
stream.
need extra animals in the world without having to spend any money. So
I've got
yeah, no, I
so
really
many
appreciate you
biscuit
guys
bits
stopping
in my
and following
teeth
me.
now,
You
Russ.
check out any of my TikToks and stuff. I hope you really enjoy them. I think a lot of people do. And if you want, you can see
I think
full
they're pretty
videos of our on my YouTube channel of what actually happens in the game.
No, 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 no. No, no, no.
So, what's
I think I... Ooh, I'm taking psych damage, man. This is gonna kill me.
Stop taking damage. Keep looking around. You'll see.
Oh, they're here.
I'm sorry. They're here. Who's the they? Otter.
You're a bad influence.
I'm a bad influence.
Yeah, 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 yep. Yes, you are.
Why? Why
I
am
was
I a
just
bad influence?
ripped apart by something called like a corrupt Botor.
Corrupt bow turn. I know exactly what you were killed by.
I need to use. I need. You would need to find redstone and make yourself a compass. Look, they did it again.
Perhaps you're just bad at fixing the problem.
Maybe.
Seems the
Feel like
most
I'm
likely
not,
outcome,
though.
does it not? The wolf has now
All right.
stationed himself next to the farm.
Oh yeah, that's right. You're
And
dying.
he's wooing
come
at me, and I'm stuck up a tree. Ooh, what's that kind of creeper? An obsidian creeper? I must know. What are you, creeper? Oh! I could use a win after all the coding I've been doing.
Oh yes.
Well, that was surprisingly. Oh, I hit him with the bomb. How is that guy alive? Look at this dude. This is the strongest robot I've ever seen. Alright, let's get into that bayou. Let's find some bounty boys, and let's win the day, son. Down on the whitewashed. They're definitely not lanterns, and you can just get off.
There you
the
go.
bridge.
Why would we? Why waste the resources?
Not for aesthetics! For aesthetics, Zero! Sometimes things
Oh, yeah?
matter! Sometimes making something beautiful is the purpose!
Look good when it
I'm
gets-
making a coffee! This is too much for me!
Somebody blow up his bridge, please. For the love of God, somebody blow up his
I can still hear you!
Or
No, I'm out on the road.
okay, I'm in between the silos.
Never played this game? Is it fun? I would never describe this as fun.
It's fun to me.
But at the same time, yes, it's fun. It's harrowing.
Alright, he's trapped in here. We have to make a move.
No, we don't.
Where?
Don't be a dummy. Blame it on me. Alrighty. We're back. Who would have guessed? That's right, the triumphant return of the Otter Games stream is right now. Right before your very eyes. As steel grinds to a unceremonious halt, and the outside farm is in dire need, desperate need, some would say, of attention and improvement. Here we are. Now, the goal for today. The goal for today is, well, I suppose it's farms, isn't it? There's someone hiding in my house. We found a shin. Oh dear. Well, that's very funny. Bling blong blong. Well, I'm sure he won't do any harm. Hopefully. We will find out. I'm not... I feel like he might have hidden here for the memes and the dreams. This reminds me, actually, we should definitely claim chunks. Let's, Shin's claim area. Yeah, we're gonna remove that. Alright, so the plan is we're going to improve this farm out here. It's going to be a beautiful farm. It's going to be... Did he put snow on my tile? Why? Why? And this is exactly why we should have claimed our area. Ooh, that's right, the farmhouse is going up and it looks hands here. Boop, 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 boop. We're gonna get a good view. And we're gonna get a good idea of what's going on. So we got little farm, tiny farm, decently looking farmhouse. It's getting there, it's getting bigger. But I want, I don't know, like 24 plots the size of this. I want them all around the farmhouse. And I want them growing all sorts of different types of food and farm goods, produce, you know? When you go to the farmer's market, I don't want a series of different farmers competing. I want just Otter Games, a monopoly, a farming monopoly that none can stomach, none can fight against, none can bear the the brunt and the might, which of course is bright. Everyone knows that's a real word for that descriptive term. But yes, that's the plan. And maybe we automate this shug eventually, but I don't think that's going to be today. It'll cost too much pistons, surely. Though we probably could automate something. Maybe we automate... Actually, I don't know how expensive detectors are going to be. Let's start with the farm plots, the farmhouse, and then more steel production as well. We need a lot of steel for these machines up here. Each one of them requires steel hulls, which are expensive. Though we do have a lot of steel already, but we're gonna need more. So that's the plan. Let's see if Shin has unclaimed these. Shin! Oh, you gotta unclaim it. Let's highlight the top section here. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. And here. Ba-ba-ba-da-bum. Oh, he's unclaiming as we speak. I'm watching it happen. The last chunky boy. It's a nice coffee though. Shin! Don't make me quack at you, sir. What's this chunk here? We got... Ooh, farmhouse. Ooh, yes. Good. Yes, I think we want to claim at least this much around the farmhouse. This part here we'll claim as well. You know, why not grab another bit like that? How do I move the... Oopsie. I like that. Let's sleep through that night. Well, this is a good lesson in why you should always claim your base and not be a big dummy like I am. It may be the chunk to your door. Yes, I need you to unclaim that immediately and get out of my house. You big troll. He knew I was coming, but he even messaged me to try and get this troll going. I didn't know it at the time, but it was a devious plan. How'd you go? Ba-da-ba-da-ba-doo. Oh dear. Creosote's building up. Blocks of coke are building up. One more little bit of coal. And we got tons of that. We could start making sugar coal, potentially, if we've run out of regular coal. We got a little more. There. A dunker. Now you best use the door before you're unable to use it again. Malachite. I must make a visitor's room at some point. We need... Oh, that's right. We've got flipping cobalt. What are we going to do with this? Oh, manilin. Yes. Alumite and cobalt or ardite. Imagine if we made a pickaxe head. Level 7 is cobalt. What are we at right now? Level 6 ardite. That's the next level up. That'd be nice. But I don't think that's our focus. Luckily, I trust Shin. I know he hasn't stolen anything. How long did it take you to make all this? It's impressive. Not that I know how hard it is. A very long time. Like 3 weeks of, or maybe 2 weeks of, almost 3 hours a day. Maybe more. Who knows? Where's the... What's in here? There's the ashes. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust. But oh, how much steel have we got now? Ooh, almost 3 stacks. This sulfur we need to process. Lignite coal we should process somehow. Compress in the compressor. Make sure we've got steam for days. All these are impure, which isn't going to help us particularly much. But if we purify it all... Oh man. We need a bucket. Free metal, it's a steel! What a troll. What a troll. He's harmless, really. Don't mind the troll. But it's good to see you, Shin. Welcome on in. Bubble bum. I fully expect to see a quack or two from you. As a gentleman ought. Ba-bum ba-bum ba-da-ba-da-boo-doo. Put the bucket away. Good to see you too. Indeed. Indeed. Oh, we've got an invasion of a baby. Oh, he's going out. Goodbye, baby. That's holidays for you, though. Mwah. Indeed. We got all the sulfur in here. This was a good idea. This was a previous Otter idea that I will stick by. This is very clever. Lignite coal dust in here. I don't know what we're doing with this. Why is it in here? We can totally make resistors out of it. So let's take those out. We run out... Oopsie. We ran out of regular coal dust, so lignite coal dust will have to be the way to go. How much iron have we got? We should probably store at least a stack in here. And then the rest can go to the processors. Over here. Like that. And that should keep it... Ooh, what's that? Unbalanced. 42. There we go. Much more balanced. We've got a pistachio tree. Oop. And claim. Thank you for that reminder, Shin. Even if it was a big troll at the same time. Alright. Now we think about the farm. Quack. Sinkin! Sinkin quacks at me! I see you. I see you! What's that from? Lol, I was here to remind you to claim. Oh, I'd remembered, but I appreciate the reminder. How could I forget 4 streams in a row? We should definitely plant some of these interesting tree types as well. Silverwood, Greatwood. I feel like that's a big tree. I feel like that's a big tree. I feel like that's a really big tree. Though it's not the ancient Greatwood, the massive boy. These should live in here. We need another gold chest. How much gold do we got? Because you're Otter, I expect you to forget it. Yeah, well, that's fair. Yeah, no one can fault you there. Alright, let's crack oh. 14 gold dust. Well, between the ingots and dust, that's 14. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Aroo! Let's put that through here. It will melt up. A treat. Oh, I hear them. I hear them in the night. The Enderman. We should be able to upgrade this chest to be this big, at minimum, and then I don't know where they are, but I don't like that they're around. And then the upgraded version of that would be Now steel chests aren't as good, are they? Significantly more expensive than gold, still has less capacity but can be used in specialized crafting recipes. Yeah, not what we want. ME chests. Yeah, that's like upper tier storage. We don't want that. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Then what's the upgrade to gold? Gold. There is no upgrade. Maybe there really isn't an upgrade. There used to be diamond ones. Well, maybe there is. I can see diamonds here. Iron. Diamond to crystal. Wow, okay. Well. Gold to diamond. What do we need for that? Diamond plate. How do we get a diamond plate? We need a cutting machine. Not happening. Not happening at all. But you can make obsidian ones, right? Void chest. That's not the one. Obsidian chest. How do we make you, sir? Oh. Okay, well, that's not happening. Diamond, crystal, and obsidian chests are the same size. That's your voice today, Sinkin. Crystal is just a transparent, and obsidian is blast resistant. Yes. Yes, I remember the fancy crystal ones. They're fancy indeed. We're going to go make the requisite materials in the low voltage room. Let's take a look. That's right, we made some rods. For some reason that reminds me of rods from God, with dropping tungsten rods from space as a weapon. Nailed it! I've got the evil vizier vibes. Indeed. Now I'm pretty sure if we try our best, we can make cheaper rods and cheaper things, cheaper plates. 1-to-1, look at it! Look at it! It's unprecedented. How many do we need, though? Oh boy, we need 8. And then 2 rods. Okay. Beep, beep. Boop. I hope that's making rods. I really didn't check. Which was a big mistake on my part. And then 8 of these babies. I'm glad you're on board, Sinkin. Ah! Oh no! I ran both machines at once. I forgot that I shouldn't do that. Oh. Let's put this down here. Ba-bo-bo. Alright, so let's go building better bases while that's just choking itself in the background. Oh, actually, farming, fishing. We could have animal trapping as a part of... Oh, it is a terrible sound. As a part of our farm here as well. And fish trapping. Ooh, wasps. They're from the nether. I don't think I want wasp honey. I don't think it's worth it. I don't think it's worth it. Sneak into their hive. They're so deadly. There's no way I survive that. Now, we could start learning how to do Moron's Manual to Fasund farms. But I remember this being overly complicated. If you ever wanted to know how crop breeding works, you are in the right place. Get some crops, the sticks, that is, and some seeds for farming with a hoe or a mattock. You can place some plants and berries directly on crop sticks. Good plants to start with are flowers, no thank you, wheat, maybe, cactus, ooh, cactus and sugar cane, oh wow, that's really tempting actually, that's a really good idea. Make a plot of farmland with your tool and place water in the middle. For now, make a 3x1 plot separated by a row of dirt or cobble. You want to be able to see the center of each column of 3x1 plots all at once, like this. And then there's a configuration of F's and D's, but I don't know what the D's are for. Are the D's for dirt? A row of dirt or cobble, separated by a row of dirt or cobble, like farmland, dirt, farmland, dirt, farmland, dirt. Why though? Why are we doing that? Make a plot of farmland with your tool. Place water in the middle. Separated by a row of dirt. Right. Now place crop sticks in each end of the 3x1 plot, then place the seeds on the sticks and wait a bit. When they're almost fully grown, you can put double crop sticks in the center. In the center spots. What's that mean? When they're almost fully grown, you can put double crop sticks in the center spots by using crop sticks once more on already placed crop sticks. This center area can now grow new crops, even new species. Hold on, I gotta try and remember the Vizier voice. I've already lost the character. I see 2 crops and bees are just about the only things I cannot help with. I've never used the damn things. Yeah, I think I nailed it. Yeah, I've tried to use them so many times, Sinkin, I just can never get it working. Also, fantastic evil laugh, you've got that on point. I think I understand. They're 3x1 slots, so they're a row of 3, and the middle one can be taller. With some luck, you might get a new unknown seed, which can be scanned later. Okay. I remember seed scanning. That's a whole nother kettle of fish. Weeds need to be removed with a trowel or spade, otherwise your field will become overgrown by them. Using 3x1 plots is easy and not much work. Check on them every 5 to 10 minutes. This is the problem. If you find a really nice seed, you can do a 3x3 or a 5x5 plot with the nice seeds in the middle and the others next to it for crossing, as in crossbreeding. But this requires more babysitting since weeds could destroy the whole field. Right, so they must grow real fast. Note that the more crops next to the double crop stick, the faster the new plants will show up. Ooh. Up to 4, obviously. This is also the way to get new versions of the same plant. You can't do it with just one parent like AgriCraft. Don't leave new crops in these intensive fields. Pull them out and hopefully get a seed bag. Put low stat seeds in production fields that don't require babysitting. Bruh. Oh, this isn't for... Like, this isn't for great, like, heavy manufacturing. That's what regular field's for. This is for crop engineering. I understand. Crossing happens when 2 or more almost mature crops, almost mature being the key word there, I bet, next to a double crop stick. There's a high chance of getting the same species as the parents. The rest of the time will be mutation. Will be a mutation. Right, yeah. If it's not the same as the parents. For more details, crop analyzer. Right. Yep. This is worth doing, but it isn't our first step. Our first step is getting mass crops going, and then this. Because this is like upgrading your crops, of which we don't have enough. Okay, good. Building better bases. What else have we got in here? We got carpenter's blocks. Yes. We'll get to that. Building made easy. A builder's wand is potentially... Wow, that is a lot of different types of things, though. Redstone gold block. Yeah, that's not happening. Diamond block. That's not happening. Okay, we'll wait for that one. Catwalks are steel. They're expensive, but they're very pretty. And then we got the trowel for botany. We could do this. It's not unachievable, but I don't really think it's very useful. And then prettier lights, we'll do some of that today. Ender IO lights for EBF, yeah, but we're not up to that either. Project Red Illumination. You get some good color lights out of that, but we're not up to that either. We build a better chisel, perhaps. 3 obsidian plates and some... Must be wrought iron, strangely enough. We can actually make that quite easily. We just need the obsidian plates. Ba-bum. Which will be 2 obsidian ingots, or we chuck it through a bending machine to get 1-to-1. Which reminds me, we should grab these out. Put this through. Ba-da-bum. Otter Games is no longer AFK. Alright, so we've claimed this general area. Another area I was thinking of building a base in was up here somewhere. There were some beautiful mountains. But... to be honest with you, I can't remember exactly where. It might be here, this section. It's gotta be. We haven't done that much exploration. We should probably do some more of that today. We can find such useful things when we explore. But up here, there's some gorgeous mountains, which I want to check out again today at some point. There we go. We got another... Why is it lag? There we go. Now this farm will give us the ability to make much better foods, which is honestly the primary reason for doing this. We could use some fences like this for the outer perimeter as well. We got to keep that in mind. But they will look really industrial. I recently was on a big drive through the countryside in Australia here, and I went past a big power plant. And it gave me some good ideas for, like, mega structures. Like, really industrial looking things. Let's get rid of the snow plate here. Oh, that's very upsetting. Do we just waste Come on. Well, we gotta make one now. A pressure plate, that is. Carpenter's pressure plate, 2 carpenter's blocks, a springy, and those thingies. I think that will actually help us with this quest here. Yeah. Alright, so we need 4. Was it 2 per 2 or was it 2 per 1? 2 per 2. Yeah, so we only need 4 of these. Boop. And then we need the file. And we've already got a large spring. That's very convenient. I wonder what we were using that for. Hopefully it was just excess, because we're going to use it up. And there was something else in this recipe. What do we fill up here? We should have more space, but we don't. We got a lot of tin wire, which is very useful. This slime ball we can just put away in the organics chest. Goodbye, slime ball. And the only thing we've got left is carpenter's buttons here, and then we get some carpenter's hammer and chisel, but we already have one of those, so we're not desperate for it. We can just use these. Now, cyan stained clay. We should be able to find a blocky of that. One would imagine. As one does when one imagines. Beep boop. Beep boop. Look, it's so subtle. It's beautiful. Take the pile of ashes out of there. They don't need to be in there. We want to put the steel rods in here. Now we've got steel dust. What are we going to do with steel dust? Oh, I don't know. We're going to have to work something out. Oh, we got pistons in here. And a dispenser. Yes, yes. Good, Anakin. Well, we haven't even made it out to the farm yet, which we desperately need to do. How do we process this? Good question. The answer is, it depends what we want to get out of it. I think we just macerate it up, frankly. Frankly, I don't see any reason not to. Uh-oh. We've got a stall. There's a stall in the system. Yeah, we're gonna have to go coal mining sooner or later. Yeah, that's gonna stall too. Oh, we've got enough for the chest! The chest! Why are we not doing it? It's a real question. Because we're easily distracted, I mean, is the answer. The unequivocal answer. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then... a little bit of flint. And... we turn these into gold. Always believe in your soul. You're indestructible. What was I missing there? Gold. We haven't double plated it. And we didn't make the screws, because we're big dummies. And yes, collectively we are. But it just has to be that way. I can't take all the responsibility, or it'll crush me. It'll crush me like a little paper towel. I'm pretty sure it doesn't matter how we double plate these. It's going to be just as efficient either way. If we can find a hammer, that is. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-bum. Beep boop bop beep boop bop boop beep. And then it's going to be hammer and screwdriver, surely. Something like that. Oh, first guess. I mean, I knew that all along. I would never guess wildly. Shin, I'm gonna have to come visit your base as well, see what you're up to. I'm excited. I'm nervous, but I'm excited at the same time. I am a cat lover and I love to run. Sorry, I'm thinking about cats again. Let's get rid of this boxo. Brr. And this one. And we're gonna put it in the corner. Do 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 do. A bit of pepper. It's gonna be a much more compact, but that's not the reason we're doing it. We're doing it because it will be better storage. We will have more space for things we need. Ba-bum-bum. Yes, that's everything. And then we move this boy. And then it connects to the wrong thing. Ree! Oh, that's so upsetting. What do I even do about that? Maybe I can do this about that. Hit. Hit. Yeah. After all. Why shouldn't I? Well, that dolly is so important. We're going to keep that forever. Bit of lignite dust. Let's put that in the bottom here because we can process it with whatever else comes out. Lignite coal ore. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, meow. How much? That's sugar. I hate it. We're running out of things to process. Alright, farm time. We got some artichoke seeds. We'll bring those with us. I'm certain we'll use them. I just don't know exactly how. What was... Some asparagus. Why is there asparagus in here? And a berry? Hey, how we doing, Tough Gruff? Welcome on in. This is the GT New Horizons pack. I'm not sure if you recall playing it. I think we played it a long time ago. It's gotta be like 6 years at this point. But it is... It's a big pack. Like, you start in this little quest zone, you're like, oh yeah, there's a achievement, I can do this, I can do this. And then it quickly escalates to Steam, and then escalates further to low voltage, and it just keeps on going. And it's Greg Tech, so of course it's very, very complicated, my friend. Alright. Now, I think plot number one, but also welcome on in. How's your very late evening? Bum ba ba bo bum. I would have imagined a sweet boy would be asleep by now. But you're more than welcome to hang out here if you're not. Do we eat the asparagus? No, we don't know whether we need it or not yet. A cooked fishy. We need to put some blockies up here. You remember? This is massive. Yeah, it's insane. Like, we got up to just the end of low voltage, and it took us months. Months. Of course, we were far less efficient than I've been this time, because I learned from last time. But still. The learning curve is hecking big. Did we bring some ashes up here? No. Let's go do that. Otherwise, we will run out of foodies. But it is good to see you, Mr. Gruffles. We built a massive mountain base. Indeed. Its grandeur was overshadowed by naught except the mountain itself. Ba-da-dum. Alright, this hopefully will fuel our oven. Let's take a look. If it doesn't, then I don't know what oh, it does. Alright, good. Well, we'll store that in there. Now we've got a working oven. All it took was putting some actual fuel in it. Strangely enough, is the easiest solution. Do we have bronzium on us? No, we don't. We're going to need a little bit of bronze to repair our tools while we're out here, or we're going to have to be interrupted anyway. Ooh, there's an Enderman in the schmeltery. Look, see this liquid ender? Look at it go up. We're torturing him. Nah, he's torturing himself, really. We didn't put him in there after all. Now, I came here to pick up something. What was it? I said, I need this, or I'm going to have to go... Right, bronzium. Do-do-do. Oh, that's too much. Wow, this tool really is a weak little... Where the heck did it just go? Oh, man. Is it in here? Where did it go? Oh, no, there it is. Oh, that's strange. Do-do-do. Hello there, Trex. Welcome on in. How's your morning, evening, afternoon, and or night, whatever it might be for you? It is good to have you on board. Alright, farm time. Look at this, it's been trampled by spiders. But cotton is not for the faint-hearted, and it has survived nonetheless. If we... Oh, don't eat them! Don't let your children watch it! If we get a tool that isn't going to smash everything, like a sword, strangely... Oh no, let's go to... Yeah, an axe! An axe will do it. We can collect all the diverse types of plants that we have in the environment here. And from that, we'll have... What are these? Ginger. Oh, I didn't know ginger had a pink flower. That's very sweet. Doing fine. Oh, yeah. That's what I like to hear. Well, welcome on in. If you're new to Greg Tech New Horizons... Oh, boy. Ah! Stop it. It just burns to death in the farm. If you're new to Greg Tech, well, this is an overly complicated mod pack. And if you're not new to Greg Tech, well, that's okay. This'll be a nice, chill version of that, because it's farm day. It's time to upgrade the farm. Which what? One plot has been snowed on. That is so disappointing. There's one section. Oh, I hope we don't have that problem further. I don't think we will. We shouldn't. Just one little section. Not even a chunk. A block. Where the weather is different. Whoa, whoa. Carrots. Look at all the stomping that's been going on out here. It's disturbing. Did I just get a mushroom from carrots? How does that work? Well, don't ask questions you don't want to know the answers to, I suppose. Shin. Why am I hearing lightning? Did you just open a portal to the twilight? Eat some of our fence here. Ooh, we could totally harvest the fences. Because they're just berry bushes. We could use them cultists. Yes, that's going to be trouble for you, sir. I would avoid those. This is the next plot location up here. A cow, a little creepy cow. Get out of town. Yes, plot location is good. But it needs a little bit of cleaning up. Oh, we should open our digger's bag. That's going to be essential here. Put the leather away. Rotten flesh away. I'm funny? Oh, thank you very much. Thank you for saying so. I do try. This is a gooseberry tree. I can't think of anything less valuable in my entire farm. Because I think these are... Oh no, these are mallow berries. Okay. Maybe it has a use. I take it back. I'm sorry, tree. I'm sorry, sweet tree. Just deliberately stops producing for me after being insulted. Help! It's a forest fire! Well, you know, Shin, only you can prevent forest fires. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Also, as long as it's not my forest, I'm not particularly worried. I don't think it's gonna spread too much. It's not like the old school Minecraft where fire just went VOOM and your entire world was gone. I was mad. I had a... Now, here's a story. Here's a story. Gruff, you'll know the person involved in this story. Let's just call them Little Juan. Now you know exactly who I'm talking about. Little Juan was a friend of mine. And in high school, he house sat my house. And I was like... Actually, it was just after high school. And I was like, yo, you can play Minecraft on this computer here. It's a great game. You're gonna love it. Just don't wreck the build I have currently. Don't play on this world. And guess what he did? He set a fire. Ooh, we just got haste from sleeping. Look how fast that hand goes. He immediately logged into that world and he burnt my entire house and forest and everything I owned to the ground. I logged back in and it was just fire everywhere. It was not great. I was not very happy. Good story though. Ah, cool story, Mark. Do we get rid of this tree? No, it's kind of sweet. It's kind of cute. 1, 2, 3. We need to get rid of this at least. Do we have the mattock on us? Yes we don't. Yes we don't. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, well. Put a bucket of water here. We need to go grab the mattock and we need some lily pads. But old Minecraft fire was a hell of a drug. Like, there was no stopping it. It was just the end. It was the alpha and the omega of your Minecraft world. I came in here for lily pads and one other thing. A bucket of water, of course. Ba 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 ba. Pew. But if you're bold enough, Mr. Gruffles, you're welcome to play this mod pack, though I doubt you'll have sufficient time to progress as far as I have, but you might enjoy a bit of it. You want to play Bed Wars later? I have a sad story, Trex. Sad story about Bed Wars. I have an ancient Minecraft account from like beta days, and lots of those Minecraft accounts, for whatever reason, have just been straight up banned from using the servers that Bed Wars are on. And mine was included in that. I logged in one day, I was like, let's see, can I play Bed Wars? My friend's telling me about this fantastic game mode, PvP, lots of fun, very exciting. I want to play. Oh, I didn't get the tool. Oops. So I logged in and it was like, your account has been blocked from using this server. And I was very sad. Very sad. Sad story. Otherwise, I would say yes. Because it does look like fun. I have a friend who streams on Twitch, or used to, and probably will again. Let me give a exclamation mark shout out. Rusty's _ I think is the correct name. Bo. And he played a lot of Bed Wars. This is him here. What is he doing? He's building some kind of crazy machine.
Did I do it? Did I do it?
But if you love Bed Wars, I'd definitely give him a follow. Oh, he's got an auto smelter set up. That's
We did it!
But Russell is a sweet boy. Very sweet. Did I never
Do we do it?
make
Do we
a
do
tool?
it?
Did I never make a farming tool? feel like I must have.
Yes, we did it! We did it! Yes! I'm
Yes,
so...
indeed. We've got Doug in here, broken Doug, never to be recovered. I felt like I made a Tinkerer's Construct tool for farming. You can play in Hypixel? Yeah, the Hypixel servers. That's what I tried to play in. And it was like, nope. Nope. Very sad. I sent them a support ticket, but I never followed it up. Ba-boom, ba-boom. Sugar Coke, ready for processing. Good, good. Do-do-do-do-do. I'm not gonna find this tool, am I? Maybe I make a new farming tool. If I can't find this one. I swear you're in wolf country? Yeah, you absolutely are. I've never seen such a volume of wolves in my entire life localized exactly around a base as I have in your base, Shin. Your base is absolutely teeming with wolves. We found some more ashes. Ashes to ashes, dash to dash. Where could I have put the tool? I'll look for just a moment longer and then I'll give up. It hurts to give up though. I'll not lie to you. Ba-ba-bum-ba-ba-bum-bum. This is what happens when you've played multiple instances of the one mod pack in your lifetime. You forget which tools you've made and which ones you haven't. Yeah, we'll make another one. What are we gonna make it out of? Bronze, of course, unless there's something better in here. Copper, ender, iron, blood, because things keep spawning in there. Seared stone, alumite, obsidian, aluminium brass, only a little bit of bronze. Just a teeny bit of bronze. What's the scythe do? A broad reaping tool is efficient on plants and attacking enemies in a wide range. Very exciting. Low damage, but an AoE. I think we still want a Matic though. I'm honest with you. Which we try to be. A farming tool. A versatile farming tool with an axe and a shovel head. Wood, dirt, and plants. That's what we want. So we need a rod, an axe head, and a shovel head. Hello there, Raptor. Welcome on in. How do we do? How do we do? How's your morning, evening, afternoon, and or night? Whatever it might be for you. Leisurely watching an Otter game stream. 6 ingots is sufficient. We need a tool rod cast. We need a regular shove. Oh no, I melted those casts. I melted them. Why would I do that? Oh no. Oh, that's so sad. Actually, I want to make an obsidian rod here. Whoop. Because it'll have better durability. Doing well. How about you? Been a real long time since I've actually seen one of your streams. Well, there you go. Here we are. Here it is. You found it. Excellent form. No, it's good to see you. I'm doing well. Quite well. Quite well. On a big content push. Doing lots of streaming. What else do we need here? We need shovel head and axe head. We have enough bronze for both of those. Did we use all the obsidian with that? Oh, that was lucky we had the right amount. I did not check. I should have checked. I did not check. That was a big dumb move, but it worked out. Through sheer luck, which I feel like is the only way anything works out with me. Aluminium brass. We need another bit of aluminium brass. To make aluminium brass, of course, is, I know this, but I'm gonna check it anyway. No, that's not what I want. How do I, where's the, here it is. Copper and aluminium, so we need to make sure that we have excess copper, which we do, and then we dump a bunch of aluminum, or aluminium, whichever tickles your fancy. Boop. Put that in there. Nice, nice. Nice, nice indeed. Do. Good. Alright, so then we're gonna need to make... We should already have the... these things. These ones. What are these called? Patterns. A shovel head. And an axe head. Because we didn't destroy the patterns, thankfully. It's not the end of the world. I bet you when I was smelting them back down into other casts, I was like, I'll never need these again. With absolute confidence, I guarantee it. But here we are. 5 ingots of aluminium brass. Molten aluminium brass. It's a beautiful thing. Alright, and then we put bronze at the bottom. Then we cast it into the fire. Oopsie. Oopsie poopsie. What's this? Silver ingots. They're gonna be very useful. Magnesium ingots. I've dropped it. Well, problem solved. Now we can make our little tool, our farming tool. Where was it? The mattock. So the obsidian's going to give us reinforced 3, which is primo. And then bronze is easy to repair, so it should... What have I done wrong? I cast a tough rod. A tough gruff rod, perhaps. Well, we'll smelt that back down. That was dumb. That was big dumb. No wonder it cost more obsidian than I was expecting. No, I just put the tough rod cast in again because I'm such a clever boy. How's the processing over here going? I would have imagined... Did we take it all out? Did we put it somewhere? Oh no, it's crushed ignite. It's this stuff. We want to... smash it in the fires. Plenty of steam. We probably overproduced on the steam there. We definitely overproduced on the steam there. Oh well. Not a biggie. The ashes are easy to get now that we've got access to the nether. I'll never worry about it. Not once. Oh, that's melting so slowly. Ah, well, we'll come back in once it's ready. Hup, up we go. Alright, so this is another double plot here. Kinda like the size of this. The size of the double plot pleases me greatly. And we want to level out the land where we're going to have farms, but we don't want it to feel unnatural. Leveling the land is a pathway many would see as unnatural. I think we can get away with leveling it to here, and it'll still feel pretty chill. I want some dirt out of the dirt bag. You're such a dirt bag. Now all this stuff out here is going to have to be leveled. The gourd gardens. We want to do something with that, but I'm not sure what. It's just such a steep incline. It has to be leveled. There's got to be a way to turn this into usable, arable farmland here. Sorry, gourd gardens, but you're just getting wrecked. That's just the way it's gonna go. We can get more of you. And it's not a big deal. There's actually tons of gourd gardens in the area. Do 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 do. Good. Now we can even lower it another section, which I think we're going to. We shouldn't, but we should. There is a big cave system under here, but I think we did a good job of lighting it up when we had that intense, massive, extended battle. So we shouldn't have to worry about it, but we'll see. If things start crawling out from underneath, then I'm gonna have to reconsider my position on that. Oh, we should put the bag in resupply mode. That would have been clever. Well, that way if we start using dirt to flatten stuff, it will fill up our inventory in our hand. This is not good. I don't like this area at all. I think I might fill this in. Yes. Yes, I perhaps will. What are we putting in here? Blue flowers. Blue flower, red thorns. Blue flower, red thorns. I'm coming, Shrek! Bum ba da ba doo, ba da ba da ba doo. Pick up these ground gardens, which are distinctly different from gourd gardens. One must acknowledge that. If one's to be a proper horticulturist. So sealing this cavity with dirt is going to prevent mobs from spawning and give me a little bit more protection if everything explodes. It won't be a fall into a pit where more monsters can then dogpile on me and murder me. Which of course they are wanton to do. Whoa! Oh no, it was a splitting creeper! Speaking of which, oh, ow! Ooh, the last one got me. And that is exactly why we're sealing this place up. We don't want more of that. That's bad. Yeah, that's bad. How about that for timing, though? As soon as I start talking about mobs... You were killed by what, Shin? A flying silverfish? I don't even know what that is. I think we level it to this level. That seems fair and reasonable. I mean, that creeper was something else, though. Small, fast, flying thing. Yeah, that thing... Are you still in the overworld? How did you even find something like that? If you found a silverfish, you might be near the end portal. I think they hang out near there. This, of course, is a community server, those who are watching, so if you want to play, feel free to join the Discord, get whitelisted, and join the journey. The journey of industrialism. Graphite. This is that big cave I was talking about. It's got some marble in it, which I'd like to mine at some stage. But that day is not this day. I think we have the entrance here, but we seal up the rest of this place. At least 2 thick is reasonable. Ba-bum. Oops, I want to leave something empty underneath. It'll disturb me. Late at night, I'll think of it. I should have sealed that. I should have sealed it away, where none could ever find it. Bum bum ba-dum bum. Shin, are they at your base? What the heck is happening? You do have a way of finding trouble in these games. It seems he's found some kind of powerful entity, which I've not found in the past. Doop, 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 doop. I'm gonna come up here. This'll do. Beep, 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 beep. Do 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 do. A blinding silverfish using magic? They use magic now? They use magic now. Bow. Whoa, do 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 do. This is my life now. Yeah, it does certainly seem that way. Well, sorry for your loss. Lol 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 lol. Where did I put the... Oh, I didn't. I shouldn't. Bum ba ba da ba doo be doo. Got torches, lighting up the place. If I F7 it, it seems safe in here. Good. Well, there's our access way to the cave system underneath. Ba ba bum ba rum ba 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 bum. Looking good. Looking good. I knew that I was going to be slow on base building and farm building, but I didn't know I was going to be this slow. Disturbingly slow. I want to level this section. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is where I want it to be leveled out on. But should I? And should I make a bunch of chiseled blocks? This is tilled dirt. Yeah, I should definitely be doing that. I should be plotting it like that. Quite so. Quite so indeed. Rum bum bum. Do 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 do. Where's the tilled stuff? Jumbled? Tilled? Jumbled is a little more messy. I think I want tilled. 1, 2, 3, 4. I have room for one space here. Can I move this across by one? 1, 2, 3, 4. A fish, a fish, a fishy. Oh! I can and I shall. Because it is the right thing to do. Well, now I don't have dirt blocks in my inventory. It's very annoying. We'll sleep for Shin so he doesn't get murdered by more silverfish. We need some regular... Oh, we don't have much regular. We've used it all up. That's why I wasn't filling our inventory with it. Yeah, that checks out. Let's just drop this bag for 1 second. We'll fill this in. Boom, ba ba bo ba boom. Then we'll pick it back up. We'll turn this into a beautiful garden path. Like so. As one does when one does. Ooh! Hello, friendly sir. Lightning creeper. Gadzooks! Well, he's dead now. We'll never know what he could have done. And I'm sure it would have been devastating. But I do will 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Do. And then I think we keep the too wide aesthetic. I don't really want to go wider than that. I know it would be convenient to do it because I've got a 3x3 diggy shovel. But let's not. Let's keep two. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I'm a dummy. I've made a mess. We need to get rid of some of these blocks. Yeah, the ground gardens can go with the cows. Beep bop up, beep up. They're so noisy. Noisy, noisy cows. Bip, bop, bop, bip. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 here. That's right, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, we'll never know what that lightning creeper does, but I assume it has something strongly to do with lightning. Oh, have I made this too far across? I think I have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 is one too many. What am I doing? What's my goal here? I've really got to think about this. Do I want this on the next level up? No. No, having a path down this section's fine. I mean, we could, but it's not essential. Zombies underneath. Boom, ba-doom, ba-da-boo-doo-doo. Bop, 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 bop. Doop. Like that. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. Yes. I think having it wrap around the corner here in a less uniform manner is fine, and I think it'll look quite good. And even the uneven ratio right here, where this will be wider than the other, I think that'll look good too. Some more till dirt. Like that. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I think we do level this. We're gonna have to chop down this tree, which is very sad, but... Oops, wrong type. Oh, we don't have enough dirt for this, do we? Ba-bow. Well, let's level a section over here and make it legal. Was slain by a tile. Shit. Really gotta get used to seeing that message, but I don't think I can. Whew. Very funny. Haha. But also very sad. Ah. Poor Shin. Does get eatered. Ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-bum. What are we doing with this garden? Beep. Just picking it up, I suppose. We got plenty of those around. We don't need to worry about it. Bo-dee-bee-doo, bee-dee-bee-dee-boo. I'll have to chop these trees down, but for now, let's just make them hover, I suppose. Disturbs me, but only for a time. We can deal with it. Now, I think we change the format here and make a bit of an orchard in front of the house. I think that's the way to go. Yes. Yes. After all, why shouldn't I? Do-do-do-do-do. Like this? And then... The orchard starts here. Do we have it on higher ground? Standing on... What's that song? Higher ground? Ba-ba-bow. I don't know. I don't pretend to know. I pretend to vaguely remember it. And pretend is at least all I could do. See how my, we set up the bag. So now, when I when I dug, when I place the dirt, it fills it up down the bottom. It's very sweet, isn't it? Oh, sorry, tree, but you had to die. You were a sweet tree, but you did not fit the aesthetic. Buddy bo, buddy bo, buddy bo. Looking good, looking good. We could probably start planting some of these trees here now, I would imagine. Oh, a pistachio tree. So 3 gap, 1, 2. That will be perfect. A lemon tree right there. And I think in the gaps, we're actually going to path this. Like this! Yes! After all, why shouldn't we? Just dirt that up to there and get it look better. And then a nutmeg tree. So dig this section here out, and nutmeg tree can go there. Oopsie. We could even... yeah. You know what? I'm wrong. This should be different. What we should do is have single blocks of dirt. Like that, where we plant the trees on. So that they can stand on their own 2 feet. Lemon... no, lemon goes there, pistachio goes here. And then there won't be any spawnable blocks outside the house, which will be exactly what we want. Because these chiseled blocks, of course, are protective. They don't allow any spawns. They won't allow it. Don't let your children watch it. Oop. Just like this. Now, of course, they won't be protective while there's still the single blocks. That's kind of not our concern right now. Yeah, sure. It's gonna look quite nice, I think. We need to use our sleeping bag. Where's our regular bag? Here it is. Webo, bebo, bebo, bo. It really does put a stall on everything when you go farming in this game. There's so much going on, and then you just go farming. You just run away. Join a little farm community off in the wild. Do. Is the path section, and then do. Like this. Do. Tilled soil. Oopsie. Shin is now AFK. Who can blame him after all those deaths? Who can blame him? And then this will be a gap here. This will be a beautiful orchard. It'll be a very productive one would hope. You are back. Welcome back, Trex. Good to have you back on board. How big do we want the orchard to be? Probably excessively big, so let's just do that. Yeah, that's good, but we probably need to keep going. Larger still, I say. At least this big. That big's good. We leveled out this land earlier, so very annoying to have to re-dig everything, but such is life. That is the cost of poor planning. A cost which I pay dearly every single time. Oop, 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 oop. Shoop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. 2 stacks of tilled dirt. We're going to need more, of course, but it's a good start. I'm glad I did the research on the farm crop plots, because now we know at least we need some kind of a genetic improvement farm where we put the farm plots up and just try and get the best type of plant going, and then we can use those seeds in a large scale farm. Because what I've done in the past is just full-heartedly run in, make large-scale farm plots, and then have weeds overrun everything and destroy all the plants, and then you back it before you started, because of course you don't have the seeds anymore, and you used your best seeds because you wanted to get the best out of it, and you didn't pay any attention to the fact that everything could be destroyed. That's my story, at least. Alright, so path. And then full line. We could be using the could be using the painter here. Have we got many more brushes in here? We do. Enough to justify using it at the very least. Ba-bo-ba-bum, ba-bo-ba-bum. Let's just leave these in here for now. Ooh, we're out of food. Ooh. Hopefully we're not out. Oh. Well, that checks out. Oh, we got some nourishing steak in here. Can we just scoop that out? I think we did. That'll do. It's not great, but it'll do. Really don't want to eat steak. I don't think I've ever been in that situation. Alright, so 3 in between each. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Alright. One, two, 3. 1, 2, 3. Ooh. We should extend this just a little bit. I want to end it unevenly. 1, 2, 3. There. Yeah, that's perfect. Bubble bum. Ba-bum, ba-di-doo-doo. Ba-ba-bum. Oh dear. This is a concern. I'm not sure how this is going to look at the end of this, but this section at the end, we might have to redesign. Ba-bum. Ba-doo-doo. Yes, yeah, I'm not quite sure about that. We'll come to it when we come to it, I suppose. Let's build these out. And it's okay, this tree kind of takes up a bit of space and breaks up the format we've got going here, because I want it to have a bit of a natural feel. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. 1, 2, 3. Just a little bit. R-E-S-P-E-C-T. Good. 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 Farm it. Farm it now. We'll paint in our farmland. Uh-oh. We ran out. Tilled dirt. Tilled dirt. Oh, this is so much more efficient. This was a good choice, getting the wand out. Oh, my wand's gonna break. Very upsetting. Well, it did it. It did its job, I suppose. At the end of the day, that's all you can really ask a tool. To do its job. Need to make some more of that tilled dirt. And another set. Because we're going to go through it. Do-do-do. It's a beautiful thing. Getting the orchard up early is actually very good. I know it takes a lot longer. It's less satisfying, that's for sure. But, very practical. Need to sleep in the farmland. Ba-da-da-doo-doo. Let's wow, we blast through that tilled dirt. It's just so quick. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Make a bunch of it. Shin is now AFK. probably hemmed into his base on all sides, screaming for help. Somebody, help me! The wolves! Do 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 do. But we shall not aid him. We have too many farm things to do. Progress must be made. Do 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 do. Yes, we need more again, more till dirt. There will come a time when we need no more till dirt. And that day is not today. This wand has been exceptional for speeding up this process. Exceptional, I say. Exceptional! Good. Alright, that's that done. Now we need to decide on the next section. So if we take a look on the mappo, we got farm plot 1, farm plot 2, which is considerably smaller, and then orchard. We want a farm plot here and here. We want a farm plot here and here, with just a little bit of tree room around the house. Bo 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 bo. So I suppose we're up to chopping. We should go get that farm-matic though. Do do do. Yep, our coal coke is stalled, so it's good that we came back. Do do do. Get that going again. The matic. One ingot of obsidian, and we still got 2 left. 360. Yeah, I think that's right for 2 more. Make our matic. What are we going to call it? A farmer's name. Honest work. It ain't much, but it's honest work. I entertain myself too much. Got an oak sapling. We should turn that into an apple tree. Just like that. We can plant that up in the orchard. Out here in the fields. Bo-ba-doo. Ba-ba-ba-bo-bo. Apple tree. Apple tree can live here for now. That's fine. A sheep. A singular sheep. I'll probably have a more refined path up to the house. We want to level the land on a new level up here. What's it gonna come out to at the back? Yeah, this seems like the level. This high. Close to the house. The right height for progress. There could be one lower. Doesn't have to be this high. We could have it, Oh yeah, no, I think I was thinking one lower. I think I'm thinking this height here. Yeah. What's that? 71? Yeah, 71. Bo-ba-doo. Oh, we shouldn't fill in stuff till we know what format we're using. I should not have done that. You know what? I can undo it. Just do that. So I want these first trees, and then I want the farm to start here. So we want a little bit of shrubland near the house, just so that it feels a little more homely. The last homely house. Which of course is a Tolkienian reference, if you haven't caught that one. And I think this little bit of trees here is great. It breaks up the farm and leaves us to a plot over here. So a path which runs down. these up. Even if they just go away, it's fine. Just need them not in our way. We might refine that path later and change where it is, but that's good for now. Ba-ba-boom, ba-ba-boom-boom. Yes, yes, good, good. Chop these down. This is surprisingly not what I expected I was going to format it like, but what we're going to do is have, I think we chopped this tree down actually, is have a single run of farms here. I thought we were going to do more, but it's going to have to be, terraced. Terraced is the word of the day. Not to be confused with terrorist, which is a totally different implication. Ba-da-dum. Let's go up. Chop, 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 chop. We just have so many things. We should put some of the plants in our little building in here. Seeing as we're not actually planting the farms yet anyway. Let's store them. Seems logical, doesn't it? We store some of them. Solves a bit of the problem. A witch! Uh-oh. Rare reoccurring witch of the drainer. Exhaust 1 up. No! Well, far less dangerous than it seemed. It said reoccurring witch. I don't know what that means. And I don't like the implication, that's for sure. I need some better food. Not eaten recently. Well, we can change that. Harvest these berries. After all, why shouldn't we? Ooh, I need to drink some water. We've got 51 raspberry bushes, which will be great for farm fences. Alright, let's grab that bag and get the... Oh no, we've already got the bucket in our inventory right here. Good, good. That will do fine. So, we got 1, 2, 3, 4. This is where the bucket of water would be if we want it connected right to the edge here. Which I think we do. No, we want a gap, don't we? A gap of 2. So it actually has to be 2 further across. Like that. I think we left the lily pads inside. Isn't tremendous. Is what it is. Ba 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 boo ba boo ba boo ba. Boop. We'll fill that up, and then, of course, this means we have to be a little more intentional here. So, fence line in a farm path. Yes. Yes, this will do. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is where the path goes, which works out perfectly. Gah! Phantom spiders! Time to kill spiders complete. I didn't know I was. Whoa! Goodness gracious! Well, that's oak wood. We want the pine wood. Gotta repair this. That was very distressing. Where did they all come from? Need more dirt to fill it out. That's very upsetting. There must be another place for mobs to spawn in here. Perhaps here? Oh dear. Yeah, this is bad. Well, that sorts that out. Was that a marshy hive? Oh, it is. That's very sweet. Such sweet little bee boys. Ugh. That's all happening today, isn't it? Got some fire charges. Got a whole bunch of junk. Well, I'm not complaining. But 1, 2, 3. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then this will be where the path goes. Bum ba bum ba bum bum bum. Unless we want double plots here. We could, you know. No, we said single plots, and we should do single plots near the house, because single plots will be far more versatile for individual cooking needs, like if we need spinach or whatever that we need quite consistently. 1, 2, 3, 4. We can have small plots where we get extra bonus ones. So this is potentially where the first path goes. We extend it. Definitely want this tree gone. Yep. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This would be where it starts, then 1, 2, 3. Yeah, something like this for 1, 2, 3, 4. Extends it right up to the edge here. Sweet little tree on the corner. 1, 2, 3, 4, and this will be the path. Or will it? Whoa, whoa. Yeah, it must be. It must be. Bit of a garden path. Need to level out some more land to get more dirt as well. And then we chose not to do it like that. Get rid of all the grass. Now that we have our mattock, what we can do is plot out. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good. Means we can actually have the pathway I was envisaging it the first time. Like this. It's going to be a lot of bronze to go through all this farmland, but it's going to be well worth the trouble. Pretty sure, yeah, mobs can't spawn on farm, which is quite good. Puts a lot of the defense work out of the way. Then these berry bushes will do quite nicely as a little bit of a fence, just to keep things a little more organized. We'll get those growing. Now, if we want this bush to remain, it must be trimmed. Babu, babu, babu. 1, 2, 3, 4. We want to level some land, but which land do we want to level? That's the real question. I think some of this stuff. Because it aids in the defense. A natural, dirty, filth defense. Yes, yes, good. Something like that. Credits will do fine. Good. Now, I kind of would have liked a path through here. 1, 2, 3, 4. What we could do is have the path go through the center and separate these. Make this a little further out. We should. We should. We should. We can. So we ought. 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1. I think I need to make it 3 wide though, don't I? An extra 3? And we need an extra 2 here. Yes. Yeah, well, yeah. If this is the fence line, then we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. Water. 1, 2, 3, 4. Path. Yes. Good. It'll do. So chop that a little bit. 1, 2, 3. It interrupts. This tree interrupts. But this tree must remain because it's so sweet and cute. What else is a boy to do if you find a sweet tree? Do 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 do. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do 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 do. think we're gonna have to trim some of this. Trim the fat, as it were. Which it is, as it is. When you do as you do. You can only sleep at night. What would you call this game? 2 seconds until nighttime is not nighttime, apparently. Can't go to bed early in Minecraft. No siree. Make it look a little overgrown. You know, it'll just be easier if we dig up 3 at a time. Until we get to this section. At which point, it becomes impractical. Ooh, I just had a massive urge to play Ocarina of Time. You guys ever get that? Oh, I did a dumb. I was too busy thinking about Legend of Zelda. And we're out of food too. Ah, let's go sort things out. Can't stay here forever without fixing things. Yep. What can we cook? Ah, that's cooking. Applesauce. Make 4 of that. Stick that in the fridge. Buttered potato. We use up all that butter. It's tempting. Have we eaten it before? Yes, we have. We shan't make it then. Could make cups of tea though. Edible root. Out of a spice leaf? No, we've eaten one of them. Not worth it. Fruit salad. Missing a tool. Oh, we don't have a knife in here. That's upsetting. We could go get the knife. Steamed spinach. Yes, we'll have some of those. Some stock. That'll help us make other recipes. We've never eaten a spider's eye. I bet it's terrible. Yep. Now we've been severely poisoned. Who could have seen that coming? Carrot juice. Yes, I'll take some carrot juice. Oh, we don't have the tool. Ah. Yeah, we need to make a juicer. We haven't eaten a fried eggy. Well, we'll have one of those. Put one away in here. Cooking up different things. Got mincemeat as an option. Roasted chestnut. Make one of those. Seed soup. Never eaten seed soup. Okay. Quite good. Surprisingly good, I'd say. Alright, well, we've got the bare minimum. In terms of foods now. Bare minimum. Maybe we should butter these potatoes. It's just... we don't have a way to make more butter. We probably do, actually. Let's take a look. Butter. To get butter, you must have heavy cream and salt. To get heavy cream, milk, and a bowl. That's pretty cheapy. And to get milk from the cows. Easy peasy. Easy peasy, super easy, barely an inconvenience. You can get 4 to 1. Okay, so insanely easy. The only thing we'd need is salt. So what we should do, take all these taters that we've eaten before, put them in here, turn them into buttered potato. Boop. A bunch of those. And then buttered potato, oh, we can turn that into different things as well. Okay, so we'll eat one of them so that we've eaten one before. Boop. And we'll put it in there. And then... we can't turn them into anything yet. Okay, well, we'll just keep them for now then. They can go in there, they'll be much better food. The farm is coming along. We are making progress. It's slow progress, but it's progress nonetheless. That can go like that. Now the raspberry bushes are all growing, which is good because they will take a literal age to grow. Now we must decide where this next plot starts, and I think this redwood tree is gonna absolutely eat it. I think it's gonna die. For progress. Oh, we can't jump on the roof from there, that's very disappointing. Well, is it pretty, or does it die? I think it dies. I think it dies. It does lower the diversity of the trees around here, but what you gonna do about it, eh? Ba-bum, ba-boo, ba-boo, ba-da-dum, ba-boo, ba-boo. Going up. Oop. We have run out of ladders. An unexpected problem. Well, an unexpected and very annoying problem. But, problem solved. No credit or refund. We should make a lumber axe. That would be so much more efficient than this. Tempting. Tempting stuff. I think next time we need to do a big tree chop. We make a lumber axe, but for now this should be fine. It probably would be way more efficient to go make it now, but we'd have to put bronze in the smeltery. It'd be a whole thing. We'd have to get some more patterns done. Actually, no, I think we have the patterns. Oh no, we'd need a broad axe pattern. We do have the molten aluminium brass though to make the pattern. Just be a matter of time and effort. Time and effort that we could spend getting farms up and running so we're not starving to death. Frankly, I think that's probably the right choice. Not starving to death, that is. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Yes, I think we keep those 4 trees there. We get rid of this one. Make this the plot land. Do-do, do-do, do-do. A beautiful thing. A beautiful thing. Get rid of the shrubs at the bottom. Put this on this key. Be a little more convenient. For the quick clicks. For the MLG clicks. Going down. Boom, boom, boo. We could keep this little line here. There's trees on the right, trees on the left. That's sweet. Not super practical, but we're not here for just practicality. We want to look nice and pretty too. Want a pretty little path? Ba-da-ba-da-bum, ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum. Yes, yes. Do it like this. The real question is where's the next farm plot going? That will influence things quite a lot. It's got to be at least... One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think we put it here. Maybe one more spot out, but I think at least there is where we want it. Because we could put it here to give a 2-spot wide on either side, because that'd be 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Yeah, right, let's put it there. It's not going to make a major difference. What? Why did I do that? No brain activity inside my head. Alright, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4 path. At least a 1x1 here, but I think we're probably going to make it a 2x2. Yes, we are. I've decided already. How about that? Do we make it on the lower section? What do we say? 70. Yes, I think we do. I think we do. So, let's dig that down there. So we don't forget where it was. Where it was. Where it was. You know it's not the same. Then... do we have the path higher? No, we must lower it. We must! It's only right. It's only natural. Phantom spiders! Phantom spiders! Been quite a few of them out today. 1, 2, 3, 4. Which is a little unexpected. But ultimately relatively welcome, I suppose. The spider quest is already complete. We need to claim that. Let's claim it now. We're just killing things without getting rewards otherwise. Claim this one. Claim this one. Claim this one. We didn't claim this one? Claim this one. Time to kill cows as well. We're gonna have too many things now, aren't we? Dropped a whole bunch. Do-do-do. Coins, 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 coins. Ah, well, we collected it all. All's well that ends well. 1, 2, 3, 4 path. Tremendous. Tremengious. Oh, need the chisel. A bunch of tilled dirt. Till dirt. 1, 2, 3. We need one more. Ba-da-doo-doo-doo. Going up. So much work put into farmland. It will pay off, but it certainly is a lot of work. I hope our steel hasn't stalled in the meantime. We certainly don't have... Oopsie. Certainly don't have the freedom to go check it very much. without slowing down our progress to an absolute standstill. We're getting rid of here redwood saplings. I don't know where to put these gardens though. Where are they gonna go that isn't gonna... you know what? Just throw them away. We should never have bothered. That's the truth. 1, 2, 3, 4. These need to be dirty blocks. Filthy, really. I don't know how it's allowed. Let's go get some water for the crop plots. And we can continue the progress. Continue the build. Continue the excellence. One goes here. Broken tool, I'm afraid. It's going to need a repair. Good thing we've got some bronze handy. Oh, but we don't have a repair bench. Ha! Disappointing! Alright, well, we should go drop off junk, I suppose. Ooh, some wild carrots grew right near our base, and that's sweet. Put the logs in here and the saplings in here. Even the ground gardens can go in here, really. Honestly. Who cares about the wood types? Chuck them in there. Chuck it all away. Put the string on the wall. You just found the wild carrots near your door. I did. I did indeed. Did you put those there? You may have planted them. Oh, well, they're very sweet. Very sweet. Very, very cute. Well done, sir. A tremendous effort. Shin's gardening has surprised us all. Hey, I wasn't just there to troll. Oh, come on, mostly. Surely, mostly. You won't fool me that easily. Blackberry bushes will bring them out to the garden. What else can we move here? The apples? Mostly, yes. There we go. Now, we make that lumber axe. We are here. We did have to come all the way back anyway. Well, one goes to 60%. We're only losing a little bit. How much till we level this up? Yes, a lot more. Another 6 complete usages. The lumber axe. Where is it? Whoa! 8, 16, 24. That's quite a lot. I don't think we have enough obsidian to make the rod. This is a tough tool rod. It can fell entire trees. Yeah, well, we'll just put that on hold. Speaking of on hold, let's get this sugar coke out of here. Uh-oh. We're all out of sugar. Well, we're not going to stall here anytime soon, though, at least. Any other farm goods that need to go out? Not really. Yep, I think we're good to go. Got a bucket of water ready to go out. Make the farm better. We should French cob some stairs and patch up that area that looks a bit poopy. No poopy areas in my farm, thank you. Except for where the animals go. Yeah, that tree's going to have to die. We should have brought a repair table out with us, but we didn't. We should have. We regret that choice. Oh man, I slept on the farm. Oh, look how fast I am. Swiftness and strength. All the bonuses. This tree must die. These little cutesy plots around the base are tremendous. I love them. And we claim plenty of land. I mean, we could claim more really, but not a big deal. Put these down here. I hate the effect. The haste effect. I hate all the native Minecraft visual effects, honestly. Nausea makes me very upset. I suppose that's what you get. Broken tool already. Broken tool gives me very "It's Wednesday, my dude" energy, you know? And it's not even Wednesday. So what are we doing? I think we want to go down a level after this section here. And we want this cut out and turn into a different type of blocku. Habu blocku. Like that. And this low ground section is going to be the next farm area. Just chop up all that. This tree is gonna get it. A level up. Finally, Harrison looks like new. Harry the Hatchet. Gonna have to fill in this little doom hole here. Doom! For those who've played Dota, you'll understand. For those who haven't, I've just probably scared the life out of you a little bit. Sorry! Go on, get out of here before I murder you. Little animals. Right, you're dead. You had your chance. You squandered it. Like so many do. Little chicken. We'll fill that to at least there. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's the number of the day. One, 2, 3, 4. Right, so this can actually be munched up. Do 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 do. We're running out of dirt yet again. But the plots are expanding. Well, I think I actually have a... Yes, I do. Very exciting. I've got a table in here I can use for the bronzium. And we can make these farm plots look proper. Do need more water, however. But short of that, this is the best we'll do. We should go get the water now. Yoink. Oops. Oh, we didn't get the height we wanted on that glide. Disappointing. Disappointing, but ultimately not very important. Not like we're traveling very far. Boop. 1, 2, 3, 4. Broken tool again. Good, good. Now we're gonna have so much farmland, it's gonna be ridiculous. We're never gonna want farmland ever again! Ever again! Never, ever, ever. Have we fully farm plotted this? We have. Good, good. Is that enough for now? Let's take a look. So, we've got total farm plots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Now, if we gave 2 rows to each, excluding the middle row, which is just like bonus. In fact, we could count those as an extra farm plot, or an extra 2 per. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 rows to each. 9, 18, 20. It's either 26 or 28 different variants of crops. I think we're going to need more than that, but let's start with... Let's start planting. We might as well. It's just a matter of what we start planting and where. Little backpack. Chisel and the bed away. This way. Put this away. And then all of these we'll put in the fridge. If we collate everything to the fridge and then take it out in row order, that's probably going to be the most effective way to do it. I can't think of a better way. So we'll do it that way. Yes, that's the problem. Fridge is full. A good problem, but a problem nonetheless. A problem nonetheless. Let's take a look. So, seeds we want to take out first. We don't have many of those. That shan't be difficult. Got too much meat in here. Problem we can solve. Bum bum. We don't need wheat. We've got a wheat farm already. We probably should make a second fridge for just like mass ingredients, but I don't think we're going to do that. Could be wrong. The beans. Do we have beans in here already? Yes, we do. Mustard seeds? Yes. Okay, so we've got peas, bell peppers, artichokes. That's what we've got sitting in our inventory after that little escapade. Oops. Let's have a little snooze in the base, in the house, in the farmhouse. Because why not? Ba-bum-ba-dum-ba-bo. We should repair our mattock while we're here too. We are going through the bronze though. Big time. Alright, so assuming, which we shouldn't assume, but assuming we have every type of... Well, we don't. This isn't even close. We're just going to have to pick the things that we're going to be most using first then. Spinach is a high priority. Tea leaves, high priority, because cups of tea are going to be quite crucial. Lettuce, a high priority. The leafy things are quite important. Cauliflower, cabbage, butter, Brussels sprouts, broccoli, berry gardens. We should smash these up and see what we get out of them. Yeah, well, we'll take them out as like a... Taking them out because they're in there and they shouldn't be. Coffee beans, high priority. Tomato seeds, they're a high priority actually, they're quite good. Bell pepper should be a high priority. Peas, not so much. Oats, yes, they should be a high priority too. Mustard seeds, mushrooms, corn. Peanuts should be a high priority. Sweet potatoes maybe even. Never eaten one before, apparently. Soy is a high priority as well, because we can make tofu out of it. That's a good start. Maybe the ginger should be, or garlic should be a high priority too. Garlic, ginger, then we've got things like corn, cabbage, cauliflower, celery. Let's start with that. I think the most important plots should go here. So the most important things in the world is spinach, coffee, tea, lettuce, soy, oats, stuff like that. Alright, so this should be our spinach. So let's make a plot of spinach and then a plot of tomatoes as well is going to be pretty important here. So let's go, to break up the color here, let's go tomatoes. And then tea. Can make a run of tea down the center here, because we don't need that much of it. Just enough to keep on going. And then coffee's going to be the same. Coffee's going to go over here. Make a run of coffee. Oh yeah, the perfect amount for that. And then bell peppers, they're very important. We're gonna need more of these, but we only have one for now. Lettuce, soybean, oats. Alright, so soy can go here. Oats can go next to those, so they're going to be quite distinct. We've got lettuce on the menu. Lettuce must be over here. Garlic. Garlic is very important. We'll put a run of garlic here, next to the coffee. Ginger, cabbage, corn, cauliflower, celery. Yes. Let's put sweet potatoes here. Just some sweet boys. Peanuts, ginger, cabbage, corn, celery, cauliflower. So we filled those plots. What are these? Peanuts. I actually think they should run away from the house this way. But this is more uniform to the other plots. What's going to look better? Yeah, I think we do it this way. Always change it if we desire later at some point. So that's... What do we put down? Peanuts. I think I want the ginger down next. We've got to decide what's a medium priority one that just does a little run here. So I think something like cauliflower. We're not going to need too much cauliflower, I wouldn't imagine. Though... Oh, you did not just step on my farm. If we take a look here, cauliflower... What's cauliflower go into? Veggie strips. Yeah, there's a couple of good recipes there. It's not desperately important though. It does make good stock. But either way, we can make stock out of a whole bunch, so that's cauliflower. Cabbage and celery next. Cabbage. Corn is next. I feel like it's a bit insulting to corn to have a small plot of corn rather than a grandiose one. But I hate corn. I hate it. Mostly because I can't process it at all. But I hate it. Nonetheless. Is it fair? No. But is it true? Yes, very true. I hear you, Enderman. But I do not fear you, Enderman. Alright, so... What else is important? Maybe some rhubarb. Maybe some mustard? If there's 10 in a row, we want 20 seeds total. Some broccoli, some Brussels sprouts. Brussels sprouts are probably important. Let's do some of those. I'm gonna start losing track of what we planted and what we haven't, sadly. But that's just the way of things. Mustard next to the corn. Similar colour, but different height, so it'd be very easy to tell them apart. I was wrong. What did I do wrong here? 4 on the other side, 2 here. Nah, it doesn't really matter. I shouldn't worry too much about it. Do. Rhubarb can go in the center here. And then Brussels sprouts. They can go right here, right on the refrigerator. Peas? We might as well do peas, we got them here. Now we could rip up the things that we've done elsewhere. Peas we've done elsewhere. Brussels sprouts we've done elsewhere. Cauliflower we've done elsewhere. Cabbage, leek, artichoke. Lettuce is done. Broccoli, okra, spice leaf. What's this one here? Oh. Celery, yes, we've done celery. Which is underneath us. Ginger we've done. Tea leaf we've done. Sweet potato we've done. Boo-doo-doo-boo-bee-boo. Broccoli. Did we plant broccoli? Broccoli. I'm not sure actually. So we'll leave it now. Beans. We didn't plant beans. Mustard seed we did. Spice. Rhubarb. Peanuts. Rutabagas. Radishes. There's so many different things. Oats. We did oats. Asparagus. Corn we've definitely done. Taters. Precious. Garlic with... Whoa! They always scare me. I didn't realize how late it had gotten. Sorry for the fright, everyone. So... Shin, why you do that? Just for saying sorry for the fright, and you done me a scare. Coffee beans. Hello, sir. How can I help you? Here, do you want an iron helmet? What do you give me? You gave me a chunk. Don't give me that chunk. Keep it. Keep it. Actually, if this is, I actually will keep the chainmail. I don't want the other stuff, though. Thank you, sir. Uh-oh. Ah! Oh, I've been sickened. Ow. If I die to a baby zombie, I'm gonna be very annoyed. I'm getting out of here. Zoom. That was too close. Oh, time to go upstairs to bed. I'm watching you. I forgot that message. Didn't see that. What a big trolley oly oly. Alright, let's eat this. And get this started back in here. Let's get it started in... Ha! I just got an extra permanent health. It's quite nice. I don't dislike that at all. This chainmail, we can actually turn into steel. Macerating... Yeah, let's chuck it through the macerator. Macerator, yeah! Raw mutton. Yeah, we'll go throw that in the fridge. Golden chest. I see you at the door. Oh, please let me in. Lol. That I have claimed this area. You have no power here. We should drop off our experience. Bim bom bim bom bim. Ba 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 boom. Turns out he can use doors. Well, that's good. Maybe you can only use the wooden ones and not the other ones. You tell me, Shin. How does it work? Are wooden doors insecure? I assume you can't use the chest, just like I couldn't at your house. Apple tree. But if a wooden door is insecure, that's good, because I need at least one way for people to get in. To come visit and see things. Ba-bum, ba-bo-bum. All this foodie, oodie. Coffee bean. Well, we ran out of farm plots really bloody quick. Like, quicker than you'd imagine. Though, perhaps that's enough for now. Perhaps. We do need to finish this farmhouse, so let's get on to that. All this junk, that can go away. Lily pads can live up here. Blackberry bushes will take. This pine wood, could we turn that into some kind of window? We could. Wooden framed windows. Yeah, I'm not sold on it. I think I'd prefer panes of glass, to be honest. Which are expensive, yeah, sure, but I didn't build this house to look dummy bad. I want it to look pretty. I'm thinking hard. Yeah, we could frame the windows in some kind of dark-ish block. A cobble might work. And then the rest we could make into history. Bum, bo, bum, bum, bum. Actually, let's take that with us. That belongs back. It belongs in a museum! Bum, bum, bo, bum. Either way, a huge farm upgrade. Can't expect perfection, ever, but we've definitely made progress. Good. What did we come back here for? I don't actually recall. Came back here for something. Building blocks, that's right. That's right. Let's take a look in here. What do we got? Ooh, we could cyan. Yeah, that's actually a great idea. I don't know if we have enough of this, but it does look good. I don't think we can chisel it, however, which does pose a bit of a problem, but a problem we can potentially solve. Yep, no chiseling. Oopsie. That's what I meant to do. We should bring the knife over as well. We'll use that for cooking, and we should make a juicer. Ba-da-bum. Stainless steel! Ugh! That's not happening. Going out of the door. Bubble bum bubble. A bit of a hedge trim. Well needed. These will regrow. What's he throwing at me? I don't want your stankin' potatoes. I eat far better than regular potatoes nowadays. Yeah! Seek death, brutish zombie, and you shall find. I'll rip thy ankles off. Stop throwing carrots at me! This guy's strong. Ow. Shin! Stop it. Huh? You got some goodies? Ba-ba-bum-ba. Is your house too dangerous, Shin? Have you fled? Why are you giving me a sword? What is this? A pain 3 wooden sword? No, thank you. I've got enough pain in my life. Let's see. Raspberry bushes, blueberries. I think blue would look nice here. Ba-bum-ba. I kind of wanted to fill this in with dirt, but too high is still going to be high enough, so I suppose we'll just do it like this. We'll probably change this area at some stage anyway, so it's not such a biggie. Raspberries. Kind of bored of doing tasks to upgrade stuff. Just changing the mood. Yeah, no worries. Understandable. There's a lot of different... If you ever get stuck on like quests you don't want to do, there's a lot of different like building better bases quests that can be quite fun. I need some more dirt to fix this area. Yeah, that'll do. It's not perfect, but it's fine. Shear the edges off this. And then... Yes, I think one more. There we go. Fence growing quite nicely. Natural fences, they're not super... What? What the hell is happening? Hold on, I'm gonna need my tool again. It's not much, but it's honest work. The melloberries. They'll go out this way. Is that your head, Shin? Oh, alright, I'll keep your head. That's actually a good gift. Thank you. Very amusing. I think I want some blackberries here. Take this one up. Put that one there. That's how you get ahead in life. Indeed it is. Ba-ba-bo-bum. I want a little corner there, just to keep the aesthetic going a bit. With friends. I want to sleep. I don't want to wreck the grass here. Oh, there we go. We're almost out of bushes, so we'll use them sparingly. I think... like that. The mellowberries, they're running in a line out this way. bone. You are in the way, Shin. I think he knows that. Raspberries. What do we got here? Blackberries. Well, they can go like that. That's good enough for now. Look, everything's growing quite nicely. Berry medleys and such. Yes, good. I think we can turn these into trees. They're just always little bushies. Ba-boom, ba-boom, ba-boo, bee-boo, bee-boo. Malaberry, blueberry, raspberry. Put our little kniffy on the wall here. Kniff. Do 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 do. And then hem the top of this. Hem and har a bit. I think we are going to need some more cyan stain because I'd like to frame this completely if I could. I don't even have enough for the first run. Oh, incoming! Look, I'm being a pain. Ah, very clever. But no, you're being sweet. A sweet pain. Oh, excuse me. A little cough. After all, why shouldn't I cough? I need cyan stained clay, and then we're gonna need some frames. Some bread. I'll keep that in the kitchen. You can come mining with me for the cyan stained clay if you like, but the tool durability costs are gonna be quite upsetting to you, I'm sure. This alumite. Should we put the repairing on this? No, we can't even. Oh, we've got one modifier, which we really should be saving for the luck modifier, because the next modifier is not for... we might be able to justify an auto repair one. I think we might. It would save us a lot of alumite in the long run. Why not? After all, why shouldn't I? Do 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 do. I mean, I'd love to have redstone on it, and I'd love to have more efficiency kind of things. That's the trick. It's just such a big decision. I'm never ready to make it. And if you're never ready to make it, it means that you're missing out on the benefits of having it on. Oh, I've got... What am I doing? There's two... Why did no one tell me this? How did I look straight past the zivs? Now I've got two tools in here, like an idiot. Which one's a high level? They're about the same. That's so disappointing. I'm sorry, Zivs, but you're getting retired. Forgive me, Indy. This head can go in here somewhere. Somewhere out there. What are we putting in here? Wood pulp. That can go in the compressor. Stone plates, wood plates. Lignite that needs washing. Oh boy, here I go washing again. Quartz sand, steel dust. Boop. In my defense, I am only listening to you while I am playing my 3.0 world. 3.0? I'm not sure what you mean. Help me to understand. Hold on, what was the Simkin voice? Oh, I gotta channel my my madness a little bit. He wants to get in. He does. He wants in, but he'll never get in. There's a GT New Horizon 3.0 version where everything is Steam? What? What do you mean everything is Steam? You can make the Steam Gate. Steam Stargate. April Fool's 3.0 release. Lol. That's pretty great. There are steam fusion reactors. But that would have been so much effort for them to make that prank. I really don't want to spend more Illumite. How much Illumite do I have? That should define my choice. 6? Yeah, okay. We're just gonna put the auto repair on it. Just gonna do it. Is it a mistake? I don't know. I'll never know. I'll never tell. Boop. But it'll slowly save us Illumite. Alright, well, let's get these things started in here. Get them started in here. We're running dangerously low on iron. We have made tons of steel, though. Like, more than I would have imagined possible. Kind of want to move, let's get that dolly out. I want this here for now. This here. This here. No, we still want to change things. I want it like this. Bottom ba bum ba ba. Oopsie. Tried to put it away and just picked it up. A shocking amount of work went into Dust Illumite recipe. Yes, yes, it's far better than the smelty one. Yeah, I did learn that one. Someone told me that one. Ba-bum-ba-bum. Alright, well, we've got how much steel now? I won't dare say more than we could ever need. I won't ever say that. I'm not foolish enough. Almost 4 stacks. That's pretty good. So, yes, let's go mining. I can't believe you've done this. Oh, what a silly, silly sod. Oh, we should collect the resin while we're here. And then we should go up to get cyan. Do 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 do. Rum bum ba bum. Munch goes the sheep. Do 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 do. He's still throwing carrots at me. Just ignore him, he'll go away eventually. Mom, the man is throwing carrots at us again. Do 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 do. The soul soil here, I think, actually looks fantastic. He's trying his best, but if I keep moving, I'll never get carroted. Do 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 do. Good, that'll do. Up the hill. Up and at 'em, boys. Doing a cactus fuel, cactus water only run. Telling a goofy story on the GT New Horizons Discord about a sand wizard who is crafting the sand steam gate to bring great cacti from beyond. Okay. To the overworld where he will Rain his needle of doom upon all the... I mean, that is fantastic. Don't get me wrong. I like that a lot. Just trying to give you something worth 22 carats. Well, you certainly will try. Now, I thought... Yeah, there's our cyan mine. We'll get some bycatch, but that's alright. That's just par for the course. Shin hiding underneath us, putting carrots everywhere, I'm sure. This isn't really helping though, is it? Digging the stuff I'm actively digging. There's plenty of deposits around. You big goose. Magnetite ore. That's pretty good. Go a little higher. Feeling productive. I'm gonna comb through the registry. Decade-old plus hard drive. Goodness gracious. Have you heard of what's it called? It's right here. Right here on the tree size. Tree size is a very helpful software for working out how big certain files thank you. How big certain files are and where they're stored inside your drives. So pretty much it's like a better version of Windows Explorer that actually analyzes the folders and files inside of other folders, so that instead of just having a mysterious drive is full of this much space, you get drive has this much space used up out of it, but then inside it has this much of this, this much of this, this much of this. And very useful, very useful. Would recommend. Use Winderstat. Never heard of it. Do tell. I'm always interested in utility tools. Small coal ore. Yeah, we'll take it. How much we got? Oh yeah, we got enough. Zoom. It doesn't multi-thread, so it takes ages to scan. But you're used to the UI. Yep, that's a good reason to use it. Sometimes, even if it takes longer to do the process, being able to use it efficiently is more valuable and saves you more time in the long run. Now, I think we put panes in it just like this, but it just doesn't feel quite right. Otherwise, we're gonna have small windows. So this is going to be like the fireplace area. Still need to put a chimney and a fireplace in here. And then this section over here, I suppose we could hem the sides. Won't be too silly. Ba-dum, ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum. Don't throw your tools at me. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? You make no sense, sir. It's Brock. Ah, I see. Hold on. Is it just flint? Bada bada badum. Knock knock. Do 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 do. Actually, you can have my retired Doug as well, if you'd like it. I think I ever need a singular shovel with this bigger shovel I have. Would you like Doug? Shall I repair a Doug for you? I think I hear C nodding at the front door there, so I'm gonna repair this one up. Oh, of course, it's gone to the bottom of this again. And you'll need some kind of crafting table. So let's make you a a little one of these. They're quite nice. Coming in. Ah. Oh, going out, I suppose. Take Doug. It's quite an upgraded tool. It's quite good. And take some flint and bronze and a table to repair things on. Kick it on and go do other things while it churns. Yeah. I got a couple of things that I do with that. I just can't think of them off the top of my head. I know the feeling though. I know the vibe. Good vibe. It's a very rational way to go about things, Rational Ogre. Shin, turn around, pick up your things. We can't have them despawning now. Bum ba dum bum. There. Gifts from the Ott. Ba 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 dum bum ba ba dum bum. Put Cyan up there. Cobb can go here. If you're trying to throw me things as payment, I do not accept. Put those in there. Oh, goodness gracious. What am I doing? Me does try. You will try. Indeed so. Alright, let's think with our big brain. Which is seldom used. What the hell was I doing? Glass. Clear glass, chiseled into different variants. Steel frame. Shale glass. Stone frame. Stone frame. I feel like stone frame could be the way to go. Either way, we're going to need to take a whole bunch of it. And a chisel. And a dream. Now, there was a tool, I recall, that lets me pick up glass panes. What the hell was it? We're gonna have to use GPT to remember it. Ah, you left my door open at the top. Menace. Ba 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 bum. Or maybe it was me. Either way, one of us is a menace. Or both. Doesn't have to be one or the other, I suppose. Do 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 do. Ba 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 bum. I did not bring a thing to make panes. I don't think I'm going to be able to use just straight blocks. Or could I? No, it must be panes. It pains me to say it. Yeah, oh, we can make slabs. Which we can then turn into panels. Which we can then turn into covers. I think you know where I'm going with this. Ba-dum, ba-bum, ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Yes, I think that might be the way to go. It's cheaper, though they won't panel together. It's not worth it then. I need to bring the axe, or the saw, I should say. Bum bum ba ba. Oopsie! I tried to eat while flying, and it's not an option. Ba bum ba da da dum. What are you doing? Just flailing about. Is that all cyan stained, is it? Yes, yes, good, good. Put it in there for now. Ba 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 da ba dee ba dee ba dee ba dee bum ba ba bum. Alright, so let's make some stone frame. I think that's what we're gonna go with. Come on, it's as dark as they come in here. Why is it not counting as nighttime? Oh, I can't turn it into... Well, how do I make the... How do I make the thing? How do I do the thing and do it right? Maybe I need to make it into regular glass, and then the regular glass into glass panes, and then that... Yeah, alright. Oops. It's super dark. Pitch black. Pitch black! Impossibly dark. Regular glass. Make 10 of it. Chop that down. Reuse bubble glass, borderless glass, streak glass panes. I do quite like them. Go on the Japanese style. Screen panes. They're kind of kitcheny. But I feel like those are more for like doors. A zombie hit. It's between streaky and bubble. You know what, chat? You decide. I'm happy for you guys to pick this one. Bubble or streak glass? What do we like? It's going to be a 2-high window here, a 2-high window here. Do we have the 2-high window, or do we have a little boy window? We might do a little boy window on that side. Let's see what it looks like when it's blocked out. Out the way, Shin! Beep bop bop beep. Beep bop bop beep. I do quite like that. I'm almost tempted to put it on the highest level. You know what, I will. I think the highest level will look very nice. No votes on the glass? Last call? Sinkin says streaky. Streaky it is. Sinkin wins. Everyone else was too slow. Alright, let's chuck it in. Oh, that is quite a vibe. Look at that. That's beautiful. Well chosen. Well chosen. You know what? Maybe we could take some of this. Streaky! Sorry, of course. The Grand Vizier voice. How can I forget? Do we put some kind of window frame on this? I don't think that'll work. I was kind of thinking an overhang or some descript. Or like a lip. We could put a lip on it. Ba ba bum wa ba ba. Is that a panel? Cladding. Yes, all that's good, but it's not exactly what I'm looking for, is it? I think The closest we're going to get is that little lip on arches. Make some of these and see how they look. It just gives it a little more depth. And I think I quite like that. Make a whole bunch. Now, the walkway is going to be here? Or is it going to be here? I think it's going to be here. So we'll put one more like that. Now, do I put the lip above it as well? No, I think it's fine like that. We could put one around the edge once we've got the fireplace in, we'll think about that. The fireplace is going to change this space considerably. How many blocks across is this? Right, yeah, we've got to... That's not helpful, Shin. If we dig this bit up, and then I think he knows it's not helpful. I don't think that's going to stop him from doing it, I'm afraid. Scooping up my blocks. We went a little deeper. We want it to hang out the back of the building. Just a touch. You are so in the way, Shin. Fine, drop my blocks and find something useful to do. Now, how wide do we want the fireplace to be is another question we must ask ourselves. I think we put it this wide. Get rid of these side blocks. You know, this hammer could be used for other things, Shin. Just thinking. Just saying. Just thinking out loud, really. I think these, for the aesthetic outside, this should be blocked out too. Good. Not good. Something's wrong there. No, maybe it's not. Let's just keep cooking and see what we come up with. Here. Corner block. So if the fireplace is there, this is like the overhang section. Yes. Yes, and then some kind of mantle here. Yeah, that looks quite nice. Have we got blocks in here that we can use for what I'm thinking? No, I think we ought to make a proper section under other, something like this. Yeah, we could. One, two, three of those for now. Thanks for the fun, bye for now. Alright, stop throwing carrots at me. Get out of here with your stanky carrots. I think this is actually too big. The aesthetic I was going for was a small lip on the outside, just to give it a bit of depth, but that's the wrong amount of depth. Your gardens need rehoeing. What do you mean? You jump on those? Did you do that? Oh, PvP's off. That's so upsetting. Oh, I was ready to kill. You jump on those again, we're gonna have issues. Ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-bum. I don't even think I have the tool on me. Oh yeah, I do. It's not much, but it's honest work. This costs me bronze, I hope you know. Alright, catch you soon. And honestly, a pleasure having you on the server. Even if I have to redo my garden today. I feel like there's something here that I can do, which I just can't work out exactly what. Grab these bricks. Now, what I would like is an archway to the kitchen. It doesn't have to be a big one either. I think it should be 2 blocks wide just here. Which would be something like this. At nighttime again, man. It just feels like it comes around so often. You didn't make enough coils? Drat! I didn't make enough coils! There you go. I remember this time. Bum ba bo bum. We need some kind of aesthetic for this section. But what? I feel like we need more basalt, which we don't have an option for, so we're just gonna have to build something instead. What that something is, anybody's guess at this point. I suppose it'll just have to be cyan stained clay. Yeah, it's a good aesthetic. Always has been. Things that aren't building blocks can come out of there. Oh, that's such a good looking house. Alright, streaky bacon. Let's chuck it on the windows. Hopefully I don't make any mistakes, so I don't have to work out what tool I needed if, Hold on a second. I need to chisel this first. Let's work out how much we need exactly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 clear glass. Clear glass, sword into panes, panes then turned into streaky. I like them because they're very vanilla-y, but they just have a little more transparency, a little more beauty to them. Ah, it's a beautiful thing. It's a beautiful thing. I actually think chiseled glass panes you can pick up without having a special tool, but we're not going to test that. No way. This is beautiful. We need some shelving here. Oh yeah, some framed shelves here with cyan on them. That'll look great. Then we need some furniture here, but I don't think we have anything to make furniture that'll actually look good. We can try and make some out of pine, but I don't think it's gonna work. I think we can actually make proper furniture. Like, how do you... sofa? No. Table? That's just a bunch of crafting tables. Chair? No, no chairs? I'm thinking of a different mod. We'll just have to build with different things. Or maybe it's part of a building better basis thing that I haven't unlocked, which doesn't call it a chair, but calls it some kind of different composite block. I don't know. I don't pretend to know. I could pretend to know. That does not look comfy. That is not the aesthetic I was going for. We could try cyan stained, but they're not going to look quite right. Then again, what we could do is try some of these guys in here. Maybe they'll look better. They can't look worse. Grab these. We're just gonna try it. I don't think it's gonna look any good. I think it's gonna look pretty terrible. But I want something in here for now. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I mean, they don't look that bad. They kind of need a little foot table, though. Yeah, something. Ooh. Ooh. Yes. Something like this, but not quite. We'll make a cyan... Can we build anything out of this? Wool and clay. Okay, yeah, I remember. So the answer is pretty much no. Could make some slabs. It's not quite the aesthetic I want, but it's closer. Closer, but not quite. We could make a glass table. Yes, I think we shall. A clear glass table, just like a real big hazard. We can't see what it makes. Maybe it's not making anything. Well, perhaps if we chisel it into regular glass, perhaps then it will be usable. Yep, that'll do. Alright, so one of these. Oh, we made far too many. We just wasted so much glass. So much glass. That's so devastating. I only clicked once and it was a regular click. Oh well. What you gonna do? The answer is continue building. So we are going to do like this, then no, that's not right at all. What we should be able to do is line up this one. Line up this one. And place it on the bottom like that. Dig this down. Replace the block on the floor. Put some temporary blocks on the side. Use them and pick up the cyan. And then we'll have a table. It doesn't quite look like I envisaged it in my head. It's also not that bad. The legs are too big. There's nothing I can do about it now. Is what it is. put those in there. Maybe we'll change it at some stage. In fact, I'm so indecisive. If we took this off, yeah, I know I just ruined all the good work, and just did that, I think that looks better. It's so simple, but it just works. It just works. Ba-ba-bum, ba-da-dum. Good. And then this will... Put a zombie head above. Can we make campfires? If I can spell. Yes. I don't exactly know what I'm building here. But let's try it and see what it does. We also need a couple of buttons and we need a door. There's no way I'm just letting mobs get into that room. Take 2 creeper heads as well. They'll look nice on the mantle. The house is almost complete here. It's coming together. These useless bloody carrots. It's so annoying. Ba 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 boom. How do we make the buttons? Pressure plates cut in 2. That's very annoying. Is that part of the building better bases quest that we were up to? What else do we need to do for the carpenter's blocks? Buttons. Shoe sharpening. Alright, so we need 1 big spring, which totally is doable, frankly. Super easy, barely an inconvenience. Cyan can go there. Quack! Shin with the quack. Ba-da-bum ba bo bum ba 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 bum bum bo ba ba boo bum. What a relaxing session this has been. Do. I like making farms, I've decided. Wait, can we make 1 button? Only 1 button. So we're going to need to make at least 1 more pressure plate, which effectively means 2 pressure plates. Because you can't make them in single. Or do we have iron rods and stuff? Yeah, we do. We got long iron rod. I think we need... If we just do that, then we can take a look in here. 2 long iron rods. Right. Forge hammer. Fluid solidifier. Let's do it this way. 1 of those. One of these. Yes, that's right. Need to make a bunch of screws. So 4 of those using the axe. Not the axe. Why do I keep calling it an axe? The saw. Turning it into screws. Grabbing those screws. Making the pressure plates. Making the carpenter's buttons. As it ought to be. Then we can put honest work away. Boo ba boo boo. Should put the wire cutters away too. We've got another set in here. No, we don't. Should really carry them with us then. Yeah. Because as soon as I don't have them, I'm going to be very annoyed. So they go in here. Good sleeping. Well done, sir. What color do I want those buttons to be over there? Cyan, so we'll grab a couple of those. Carpenter's blocks we can actually store in here now because we've got the space to do so. Wooden frame boxes we should also store in there. Maybe even these. And these. Just in case. We'd run out of space, we can always move them out. Ba-da-da. Hello, mob. I really like the look of you. We didn't get the doors, which was a major mistake. Stylish, yet sleek buttons. Creeper heads for the top of the fire. Let's go get the doors and the fireplaces, and then make a couple of lights. Oh man, I really want to. I just looked at the time. Yeah, alright, let's do it, let's do it. I want to, so we shall. It's holidays after all. After all. Why shouldn't I? We need a door. I can spell. A medieval door? But how do you even make that? Malicious doors. No idea what they are. Yes, my liege. Why not? Yes, my liege. Why not? We could make some saloon doors with these. Should we? I don't know if we should. That'd be so cool, though. Especially if they're like physics. Oh, we must know. Okay, let's do it. Do. Arcane doors. Yeah, that's Thorncraft. A door factory? That's right! Oh, you can make totally custom doors. I remember. These are expensive, though. Oh my lord. Do we have trapdoors ready? Nope. No, we do not. How much is a trapdoor going to cost us? Oh, they're cheap as chips. Cheap as chippies. Babo babum. Ba-ba-bum. Do we not have a mortar? That is so upsetting. We're gonna make one out of steel. Ba 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 ba. World War II infantry ass comment. I don't understand what that means at all. I'd love to pretend and say I did. Oh wow. Get 2 stacks worth out of that. That's actually pretty good. Do we have a mortar? Yeah. Infantry want mortar support. What are we building? We're building something here. That's right. Trapdoors. Trapdoors. Need some sticks. Where's our surplus wood? The wood that we don't like. Maybe I don't have any on me. Oh well. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Do. We need more slabs, maybe? Is that the problem? No, we got slabs. We need more sticks. Yeah, we do. Should I be making them the better way? Absolutely. I just can't be bothered. Ba-ba, ba-ba, bum, bum. 2 trapdoors. We need what? 2 more sticks and 2 of these. 1, 2. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yes, 2 saloon doors. Excellent. No, we don't want the carrots in there. Can't believe these carrots are still poxing me. Oh, we didn't bring the major door that we actually wanted. Iron door. Private security door. Wow, they're very intense. Oh, they're so expensive. They're so expensive. We're just gonna use the wooden one. We can upgrade it later. Oh, the campfires. We were gonna make campfires. Right, we're gonna use the saw this time. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm gonna make 3 of them, even though I have no idea what they're gonna look like or if they're usable at all. Oh, do we have no coal? That would make me very upset. Can we use charcoal? No, it has to be specifically coal. And we've just turned it all into coal coke. Crushed coal ore. I'm not gonna get coal out of that. Alright, we quickly find the coal mine. Oh, where the hell is it? Oh, down there. Ba ba bum bum. Just get a touch of coal. Yes, I noticed the machines, the multi-blocks have stopped working. Did I hear mortar support? I have artillery. Yes, yes. Call in coordinates 1200, 700. Do do do. Ba 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 da ba ba bum ba da bum. What a beautiful mine. Do 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 do. Do it the right way. Now that can be smelted, or I thought they could be forge hammered. Yeah, that's plenty. We don't have the time to be doing what we ought to down here and getting a whole bunch for more processing, so we shall skip that step. I just want to finish the farm. It's looking so good. How we doing, Var, by the way? I don't know how my glider isn't in my hands, but... Or isn't in my... You know what I mean. Shin just got acquiring hardware. Very good. What's that one, I wonder? Smelt an iron ingot. Wow, that's actually pretty good. It's much more difficult than it seems. Hammer me up a bunch of coal. And then... we don't need any more trapdoors. What we do need is a bunch of these. Why do we need them? I don't even know if we need them, I'll be honest with you. We're just living in hope here. Ba-da-ba-da-bum, ba-da-dum. Forge hammer. Suppose we can put a little bit of coal in here. Do-de-do. Wrapping your brain around the simpler create mod. Create is good. I wouldn't necessarily call it simple though. That doesn't look like what I wanted at all. It does, however, have the particle physics that I want. And it's gone. And now it's dark in here too. Do do do. Bow 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 bow. 1, 2, 3. Boom boom. When compared to Greg Tech, yes, in some ways. In terms of multi-blocks, though, you get some pretty crazy advanced ones in Create that you can make. But I hear you. I hear you. I'm not necessarily disagreeing. Ba-ba-ba-bum. We're gonna need some netherrack and just a flint and steel inside, I think. It's gonna be the best way to make a authentic looking fire. Do 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 do. And then we should make another fireplace. But 2 for now will do. And then we need the bricks to finish the aesthetic up here. We'll put in these doors and see if they're actually as cool as I think they're gonna be. They're so cool. They're so cool. Oh, that's fantastic. Ah, that's the best news of the day. Do, 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 do. Cowboy barges into the saloon. That's effectively the vibe we've got going on now in there, isn't it? Bum, ba, 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 ba. Do do do. Ba bum. Moonlight shadow. I think we lack the requisite brick to make this properly. That makes me sad. Let's go down and check. Because that's not enough. Oh, it hurts. It hurts. Oh no, we can use this brick, can't we? Because we're only going to replace this with netherrack. Not really any better. Made a useless ingot. Did you make pig iron, perhaps? Do 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 do. Bum bum bum. But when we get some more brick, we can improve that, or we can just leave it as is. It's not too bad like that. Don't love it. Second iron bar. What? Really? Gave you that achievement? I would like it if the door opened the other way, but I'm not gonna fuss about it. It's fine like this. Ba-dum, ba-dum. And we got a little overshoot there. Can we make a chiseled netherrack block that still lights on fire? Let's work it out. Let's get straight into it. One of my favorite YouTube channels that does Australian farming. No, not farming, like house farms. House plots of... What's it called? Gardening. That's one. That's his tagline. Drilled into my brain. Can we chisel this? Let's get into it. Classic netherrack. Netherrack made of guts. No. Fancy bricks? Nether bricks. I think fancy bricks. That's what we're gonna go with. Babu, babu, babu. We should also. Oh, it looks so good. We should also check if the fridge can spawn mobs on top of it. So. That's bad. You leave for 10 seconds. That's very bad, actually. Let's see if that stays lit. Hopefully it does. I've learned something terrible, and it's not the fridge. Oh, that's so bad. Oh, and of course on top of the cyan. That'll do for now. Stops the top there. It went out. So upsetting. We're gonna have to use basic stuff. Though, if it's on fire, it's not gonna spawn any mobs. Just gotta hope that perpetual fire is a thing. We'll find out sooner or later. Oh, we got a block of glowstone from that. We can totally just chisel that into... Oh wait, we can make the better lighting. That's just prompted my memory. Let's take a look in building better bases. Fancy lantern, bit of glowstone, iron plates, glass panes, white candle. We can't make that. How much for the regular lighting then? Oh yeah, torches, slabs, stone rods. How do you make a stone rod? Oh, okay. Well, we'll make a couple of those and come back, see if that's still on fire when we get there. Oops. Can't click the door. That's not going to work. Can we smelt this? Macerated into gold? Yes, please. Put the string on the wall. Put the cobbly bob away. And we can put the flint and steel away too, because we're not going to be able to use that if it's not already used to its fullest capacity. We wanted... Right, yes. We want... the lamps? How do we make that? Oh my goodness gracious. We should not be looking at that. That's just tempting us to be disappointed. What are they called? Lantern. I could have just done it that way. We lack everything, which is a good place to start. Couple of slabby boys. Is it 1-to-1 ratio here? It is. And how many did we need for the quest? 4. Okay. Yep, that's good. And then we need the rods. I think the right amount is... Why is this not working? What's wrong with this recipe here? Ah, I see. I had it right the first time. Oh, we don't need to make hardly as many as I thought. Torches. Are we out of torches? Distressing, but not unexpected. Got any wool? A little bit of wool. Well, nothing we can do about that, I'm afraid. This bucket of water is now inconvenient to me. Okay. Emptied. Ten torches made up, quick as you like. Is that only making 2? Did we miss... we didn't make the right amount of stone rods. We can, however, make more. Spending significantly more time making the laser energy pipes look pretty and symmetrical than you are on actually automating and building here. But it must be pretty. Well, you know I agree. Sinkin, you know I agree. You're not wrong. You've done the right thing. Keep being fantastic. That's my advice. Ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-da-dum, bum. Like that. And then we need another set. Bum, ba, bum, ba, ba, bum, ba, ba, bum, bum. Sometimes the journey isn't all that it's about. Sometimes it's about how it looks at the end. Looking back is just as important as the journey itself. We didn't put those carrots away still. Shin still haunts us. What a goosey lad. Alright, so we've done half the work with those lanterns. We can do the other sandstone ones when we can be bothered, when we have the time, when we want to use the time for such a thing. You're still what? Nothing. You what, mate? What do we got here that we're going to use for the roof section here? That's a good question, actually. That's a question we haven't addressed. There's supposed to be a crawl space in the roof. No, that's not going to happen. Let's just open roofy. Open roof. Ba, bum, ba, ba. That looks good. We need some lighting on this side. That is not. That's not even. Yeah, I see. Well, maybe it'll still look good. Let's have a look. Yeah, it's acceptable. How now, brown cow? Hacienda! Oh, it's so annoying. Now I need to make it evenerish. 3 on that side, 3 on that side. Ugh, that one looks so ugly. It's the wrong height. I don't think I can accept it. Now they're not right. Now that's not right. Oh my lord! This is so annoying. Like, I'm losing my mind. Why can't it just be pretty and easy? That's how I like my blocks. Pretty and easy. Relatable. Yeah, relatable moment. Do 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 do. Well, I suppose that'll have to do. I can still put this little slabby above. Well, that does actually make it look a touch better, though it does make me a little annoyed for some reason at the same time. Let's just go with uneven. We'll put another fridge under it. It'll look much better. We'll get to that stage. We'll get to that stage. That stage is not this day, but we will get to that stage. The carrots. Put the carrots away. Bloody carrots. Right. We've done it. There is no spawnable land inside the house. The house is complete. The little farm kitchen. Beautiful farm kitchen. And if we take a look outside, I think we like flat lamps as a light source, but they do need a cutting machine. What is this? A wool folder? Oh, it's a witchery thing. Oh, I did fault, not flat. Well. Oh yeah, the flat lamps. Yeah. Yeah, we're not up to those. We're close to them. Just not quite up. Yeah, they will look good. We could do a whole roof of flat lamps, really, if we got carried away. Ba-bum. How about that? Oh, the particle effects you can't even see. They're not quite vanilla Minecraft campfires, are they? I suppose you can see it a little bit. Oops, fell off. Maybe if I'm flying around, I'll be able to see it better. They're about as high as you'd want them as well, or you're going to see the fire out the top. Good enough. Beautiful. Well, we've got an orchard to fill. Our farmland is beginning to fill out. We went for a whole extra hour. Good lord. But we got there. And with that, I'm going to throw a cheeky raid. So thank you very much for tuning on in. It's been an absolute pleasure. Thank you everyone who's been hanging out. Var, Simkin, of course Mr. Shin. Everyone else who's stuck through it. And Gruff, I hope you went to sleep at some stage there, but thanks for dropping on in. Alrighty everybody. Also a cheeky Shin. Hello, adventurer. Oh, Ghost Razor, thank you very much for the follow. I really appreciate it. The next stream, actually, I should check what the next stream is going to be for us. I think it's going to be another variety stream, which probably will be GT New Horizons. But let's take a look. Let's just take a cheeky peeky. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. The calendar says... Where does it say it? Sunday night stream for me. Excellent. And then there'll be a Monday night stream, and then viewer controlled Minecraft, which honestly, it's too soon. Too soon. I still need a break. It's too much. Viewer controlled Minecraft is too much. I'm not ready for you to blow me up again. It's been a lot. It's been a lot of blowing up. Hopefully by Tuesday I'll be ready though. Alright. Stick around for the raid. I'll throw you somewhere good. I promise. I promise. I won't break the promise. It'll be good. I promise. I promise. I promise it'll be good.
The tide was turning on a gray sea sway. Alone I stood on the broken quay. The wind it howled like a mournful tune. My heart felt heavy under the shrouded moon. I came back alone, left the high seas behind. Ghosts of the gale still haunt my mind. The boat was creaking as it rocked in place. No laughter echoed through the empty space. The stars were dim in the mid